Put the gun away.
If I wanted you dead, Enzo, I wouldn't have walked through the front door.
All the same, I ain't taking no chances. Hold on here. I know you. You're Lincoln Clay, right? Lived with Sammy Robinson? Went off to Nam?
That's right.
Christ, son, if I'd have known that, we could have saved ourselves a whole lot of trouble. Follow me. You probably don't know this, but Sammy and I went way back. He was a good man. Didn't deserve what happened to him. Hell, none of y'all did. And this shit with the casino, it's a giant fuck you from Sal to every man who ever worked for him. He wants to go legit and fuck the rest of us in the process. Guess it's well past time I fucked him back. You know Remy Duval?
Sure, he's the big shot on the radio.
Without him, there's no casino. He owns the land, runs a construction company, you name it.
So these are all fronts?
Yeah, they're bullshit. Created a big paper trail to protect himself in case everything falls apart.
And Marcano doesn't own any of the land?
Nah, it all belongs to Duval. He's no idiot. Long as it's in his name, Sal can't touch him.
How do I find him?
He lives up in Frisco Fields. But from what I hear, Olivia Marcano is keeping close tabs on him, forcing him to stay low. Last thing Sal needs is for his sole legitimate partner to get into trouble.
We should get moving.
Looks like it's a little late for that.
Deal's a deal. Let's go.
Friends of yours, pussy-ass motherfuckers used to wait for me. Take it down. Nice shot. Those assholes are getting out there. Get me out of here. Come on, you dipshit. Come get me. Fucking murdering us. Be down. I can't move. Got me jammed. Bust out of here. You need to rig up explosives in a couple of spots I got round the quarry. No way I'm just walking away and leaving all this to Sal. Right there's the first batch. Pick that one up, then we'll move on to the rest.
You weren't kidding about these explosives.
That's life in a quarry. Back in the day, we tried sticking our pickers in the ground and fucking the stone out. But all we ended up with was chatting.
got it.
They teach you that in the army?
Nope. Sunday school.
Back in the day, I'd have been out there fighting alongside of you.
Or going up against me.
I told you that piece of shit Enzo
That wouldn't have been good for you, son.
Shut the fuck up.
You down!
Better one, boys.
Gonna fuck that.
We got a score to set down.
So how is Vietnam, right?
If you consider shithole right side beautiful, then grab a one-way ticket. But for me, don't get up there.
Guess you ain't ever been to Ohio.
Ain't gotta be that easy to take down, boy. Give it a shot.
Enzo.
We're down another man. We're down a man. Pin. Motherfucker, stop first.
Taking a man's life. Don't get more personal than that, cocksucker.
Can't kill all of us. I'm stuck here, boys. Stuck here, boys. Can't kill all of us.
I said the same thing to your mother.
Fire! Pin him down! I ain't going out like that. Grabbing cover.
Open up on him!
Get around him while he's pinned.
I got this!
Taking out the whole team. Fire over his ass. We're dropping like One of them go. Cover me while I
over here! You assholes forget about me? Grenade!
Running for cover! Over there! Shoot him!
Cover me while I reload!
Come get me, you dirty fucking coon! Got you all?
You okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Said some of these men work for you.
Not some of them, all of them.
That should do it.
Car's through here.
God damn.
You like?
Nah, I love.
Get me there and I'll make a financial contribution to your cause. They got it blocked, but I bet we can bust through the gate.
What about the train tunnel?
The tunnel? It's your call. Ticket, please! Fuck you, you goddamn cockroaches!
Got me trapped!
You can't kill me! I am the cockroach! King Cockroach!
Enzo, calm down, man. They can't even hear you.
Fucking shit!
I'm beating
We got the goddamn devil working right here!
Bastard got me trapped! I got no movement!
Like the taste of my shit?
Shit!
In my side, motherfucker!
Where am I dropping you?
I got this girl, Henrietta. Shacks up at the Carousel Hotel in the Hollow. Smart as a fucking whip. I left a fucking bag with her. Should have all I need to get by.
2 tears in a bucket.
You know Sammy was proud as hell of you, right? Not just for the wartime shit, but for the way you fought through life before you came to him. How you watched over Ellis, and how you helped with Perlo. We got the goddamn devil working right here. Now, where the fuck was I? Ah, yeah. Not just for the wartime shit, but for the way you fought through life before you came to him. How you watched over Ellis, and how you helped with Perla when she was sick. He admired you, and don't you ever forget it. Fucking Sal ain't half the man Sammy was. This is good right here. Sorry again about what happened to Sammy and Ellis.
Appreciate it.
Motherfucker, you look like the cat who ate the canary.
This here's our first step toward breaking Marcano and taking over the city. I hear what y'all got to say, but I decide who gets the turf. And in the end, my decision is final.
Your decision? Listen here, you put my men on the front line and locking down the action, I consider your decision fucking made. Ain't nothing to discuss.
From where I'm sitting, it looks like you already got a plan for this part of the city.
I think what my two friends here are trying to say is calling in help to lock down rackets sets a certain level of expectation. You might want to keep that in mind next time, kid. We got a lot of fragile egos here.
You trusted me this far, Lankin. No sense changing course now.
There's only one smart play here, partner.
You know I can handle this.
Ain't had a lot of people.
We got a long road ahead of us. Don't make the wrong first step, lad.
What do you think Marcano is doing out there while we're sitting here with our thumbs up our asses?
Remember, you
This one's all you, Bert.
can't wait to get started on her, on everyone that comes after her as well.
You got a funny goddamn definition of loyalty. Maybe I'll keep that in mind next time you come calling, asking for help.
Well, I ain't exactly throwing a big bash over your decision, but for the time being, I can live with it.
We're done for now. You'll hear from me if I need you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What a prick.
Turns out you were right.
I gotta go. Thank you for this.
Happy hunting, Donovan.
Miss Lancaster's helping me with a side project. You get a name at Enzo?
Yeah, Remy Duval. He's not only building the casino, he also owns all the land where it's being built.
Remy Duval? The jackass on the radio?
His family's been down here a couple 100 years. Thinks it makes him everyone's massa.
According to this, he heads up the Southern Union in his spare time.
The Southern Union's basically the fucking Klan. Right before I shipped out, Father James was with some other folks protesting the fact that the city didn't have any black cops. Southern Union came in and kicked the shit out of everybody they could get their hands on. Day after, they spray painted "God hates niggers" across the front of his church.
If President Andrew Johnson had actually executed those traitorous fucks, we wouldn't have this goddamn problem.
Enzo also mentioned Olivia Marcano.
Olivia's an outlier. Old Southern money. She's the one that was married to Sal's brother, Lucho. At least until someone slit his throat.
And she runs Frisco Fields.
Ever since Lucho died. She expanded his drug business and opened a PCP lab. Since a lot of mafiosos live up there, she probably just has a place they can socialize.
It's usually in the back of some business.
I never knew the mob had women as capos.
She's there to keep Duval in line. Only people these entitled pricks listen to were other entitled pricks.
So who are you gonna go after first?
Duval. Since he owns the land where the casino's being built, killing him will muddy things up.
You think hitting Olivia's businesses will help draw him out?
I've known racist assholes like him my entire life. Black man like me running around terrorizing white folks. He ain't gonna be able to let that stand. His pride will bring him down.
Hey, you know that bourbon's not cheap. Good luck out there.
Greetings and salutations, and all that shite.
Long way from Point Verdun, aren't you, Bear?
Decided it was time to branch out. Not really a lot for me in that organization anymore.
So what's your new line?
Mind-melting narcotics. And I hear the best are coming out of Frisco. PCP. And it's cutting into my business.
Okay, so where's the operation?
Beats the hell out of me. But a while back, Miss Olivia Marcano hired a top-notch chemist named Bobby Bastian. Tasked him with upgrading our operations, which will make it impossible for the small-time cooks to compete. Hell, they even got taxis delivering their shit.
If I can get to Bastion's dealers, maybe they'll give him up. Tell me something I can use against him.
That ain't all. Word is Miss Marcano brought in a couple other eggheads from San Francisco. Get rid of them, and Bobby Bastian's gonna find himself nice and fucked. Put a beating on some of Bastian's guys, and maybe they'll tell you something useful.
guess it was just my imagination.
I'm in Frisco and I could use some supplies.
Be out directly.
He better watch where he points that thing.
See anything you need?
Let me see what you got.
Call me if you need.
Reality of it is, this whole thing's going to shit when they legalize it all. Dope, speed, whatever.
You all right?
At some point, the assholes in Washington are gonna figure out how to tax it. And you, me, Mr. McConnell even, we gonna be out of business.
You asshole! Come on, boys! Got your attention now? Say goodnight. Get out of here! This gun isn't good!
Cut us down! At that fucking height!
Out of ammo! I've got to reload!
Not like this.
Something wrong about that. Can you tell if he's breathing?
You better tell me what Bobby Bastion's up to.
We've been moving the speed around town using taxis. Last I heard, the boss was keeping the cash drops at the dispatch garage.
Your ass belongs to me.
I'm in a mood to get stinking tonight.
Guess it's easier to get rid of Bobby Area than to get rid of his shitty radio.
You looking to stir up trouble?
Lived here my whole right on the water. Never learned to swim. Go.
Anyone who fucks with us gotta be some kind of retard.
Guess it could be worse. It could be.
Look out!
You blind. Houses up here will run you.
What? He ain't getting away from me.
Got a body here. I say we tried that area.
Goddamn!
Fuck who asked him? I ain't ever gonna stop looking. Maybe I should look over there. You caught that, didn't you? Huh?
Oh, Jesus. He's dead.
I'm ducking down! Don't you know you're dead?
He's gotta be here somewhere. You wanna check over there?
This boy's in heaven now. See if you can find that fuck. We're dropping like fucking flies!
interested.
Huh? How'd he get by us? I said we try that area.
Huh? You want me to look?
Okay, then where you want to look?
Huh?
Spotted one, boys! There, get him! He's reloading! Rush him!
I'll get boys down here. Shit's turned bad.
Get ready, boys.
Got him. Over here.
This is the way you die.
Yeah, score. Don't you know you're dead? I'm not ready for that.
Like the clouds have
I'm
parted.
not fucking ready.
Watch where you're going. Begging your pardon.
Yup. This is a great use of my time.
Yeah.
going down! Fireball!
Molotov coming forward! Molotov coming forward!
Get around it!
I got a secret, bitch!
I'm ducking down.
Shit!
Coming for us.
You ain't that guy.
Grab some cover.
Back to the grind, but this is definitely where he was headed. Track that motherfucker down.
Shit. Check the other side.
We're dropping like fucking flies!
Throwing grenade! Kill one of our boys!
I'm ready for it to stay dry for a while.
What's your problem? Out of the way.
Please be more careful. I will not be treated in such a manner.
here, you bunch of fuckwits!
Get out of here!
This your day to die!
Can't be that hard. Asshole start shit. Shit, where is he?
Help!
Maybe he's over here somewhere.
That shit's on him. Let's go. Need to reload. Scared asshole. Can't have gotten popped.
You gotta be here somewhere,
Looking
boys.
over here now.
What?
Try over here, fellas. Let's try over here now. That's what you see.
You know what it takes to find you, boy. Get him on my back, goddammit! He's got shells.
dickweed.
What a man has to do overseas while he's out there fighting for his country, that just has to stay over there. Moan about it. My uncle and my daddy served in the last war, and you'd never hear them say a peep about what they had to do. Yep.
Look at you, making it extra tough for Bobby Bastion. It's been a bad couple of days for old Bobby Bastion. Far less of his product out on the street than he and Miss Marcano would like.
Sounds like good news for you.
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
What are things looking like at the lab? Is Bastion there?
Yeah, and in a fucking state. Apparently, the Marcanos aren't too happy about the cash flow disruption.
Yeah. Well, let's see how they feel about losing their drug lab. And Bear? Sell what you're gonna sell, but you better steer well clear of the Hollow.
Well, you know where to find Bastion. Go get the fucker.
Good to see you again, sir.
I'm running low. Can you send supplies to Delray Hollow?
Going at you. Hang tight.
You spot anything you can use?
Show me what you got.
Use it. In good health. I'm heading out.
What do you put that back? You there?
Ah, what is wrong with you?
Hey there.
College and the twins, I'm run ragged right now.
Oh, come on in. Take a look around. Customers aren't allowed in this area.
Oh, sorry.
All right, dear.
Huh?
fuck.
Near the old Duval place, driving along, minding their business.
You.
Cocksucker! Got it! Running for cover! Yeah! Ain't nothing left for you to bury. Fuck! I'm out! Taking cover! This... He's here! Found the man. There! Get the boys down here!
Well, I'm on to you.
Run for cover!
He's out of ammo!
Do whatever you're gonna do. Just don't leave me to Olivia.
Deal. Only way we're gonna hold on to Frisco Fields is if you send some of your boys.
This is an all too familiar story we're playing out here. The last time we did this, you granted another motherfucker a district I secured. Ain't nothing right about that. And I don't expect it to happen again.
After I was discharged, I wandered around for a couple, 3 months, did some odd jobs. I got arrested once or twice for fighting. But I always kind of knew I was going into seminary. It just took a little while for it to sink in, I suppose. Once I was done with seminary, Bishop Jenkins sent me to St. Michelle's Home for Colored Boys. That orphanage was a pile of shit from the day I got there till the day I left. But I loved it. I loved helping those boys.
tourists. They're meeting like dogs. Food lately. I'm just gonna take your word for it. A freak or something?
No. He just says wearing panties makes him feel good.
You can't be all right with this.
I wouldn't be, but after... So there's gotta be something to it.
Got plenty of options for what to do next. Money's the only limit. Guess that now we got a juke, I should give one of them rock records a try. Maybe we can do a fish fry now and then.
And they wonder why we want to rise up against them? What they're doing is practically legalized murder.
I think you're looking for me?
Jackie? A mutual friend sent me.
I figured Johnny was lying when he said he had a friend. The cloak and dagger act's a bit much, though.
You know Donovan?
You could say that. I'm a special agent with Treasury.
The IRS is looking into Olivia Marcano? Pretty sure she's smart enough to pay her taxes.
I'm investigating a man who works for her, Chester Moreau. From what I've been able to piece together, he finances the Southern Union.
Figured those racist fucks would factor into this somehow. Man I'm after, Remy Duval, is a grand poopah or some shit.
Whatever the connection, it's deep, it's secret, and it's bringing in a lot of money. Much more than you'd expect from a territory like Frisco Fields. The Bureau looked into it for a while, but no one's talking.
Trust me, I get my hands on one of those bastards, he's talking.
I thought as much. Only other lead I have is that the Southern Union's got stashes of propaganda scattered around the neighborhood. Might not seem like much, but you hit those, you'll get the attention of the people who matter.
Yeah. Moreau starts losing money, he's gonna want to know why. I'll be back once I have something actionable.
No one's really talking around here. I think you're gonna have to get to Chester's people directly. Donovan says you dismantled that PCP lab. Color me impressed. So Olivia Marcano's supposed to be wrapped up in all this. Isn't she some kind of socialite? Kind of amazed to meet someone who's known Donovan as long as you have and not killed him.
I'm I'm in Frisco and I could use some supplies.
Going at you. Hang tight.
Everything you see
Let's
is
put what you got. Don't...
I'm out of here. This trouble you don't want, boy. Dogs here.
How clumsy of me.
I shit you not. 2 trucks just full of money wrapped in plastic. Christ. Where do you figure it's coming from? You don't want to fucking know. But the folks around here, damn, they're sick.
Person on foot. Responding unit investigating. All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units. All units. Suspect confirmed armed and dangerous. Approach with extreme caution.
How's Chester Moreau make his money? Mr. Moreau's got some of our other Southern Union guys on a job for him. A big one. Secret.
Can't trust a fucking rat.
Lined up.
Be advised. Suspect now in a vehicle.
Eyes on the suspect. knows they're coming.
Primary suspect is described as a large, colored male. All units converge. Responding units. Suspect sighted downtown. All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost. All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units. Responding units. Visual contact with suspect lost. All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
What's wrong with you?
Code 80, officer involved collision. Pursuit in progress. Responding units. Visual contact with suspect lost. All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
Long time, huh? Hey, man.
The fuck?
Hey, man.
That son of a bitch has a gun!
Okay, I'm calling the cops.
Y'all need to get down here right away. Be advised, we've got an armed colored male spotted at Frisco Fields. All units converge. All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
He's handing us our asses!
Fellas, over here! Stay behind me, boys!
Try doing that to me, tough guy!
How's Chester Moreau make his money?
The Bel Air supermarket. There's something going on there after hours. Whatever it is, Mr. Moreau's trying to keep it real quiet.
You work for me now.
Hello? That son of a bitch has a gun. What's gone wrong down here?
Please be advised, there's been a reported homicide at Frisco Field. Suspect is described only as a Negro male. All available units, respond immediately.
Come tussle with a motherfucker.
He's looking to stir up trouble.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
Gonna make you beg for death, boy.
Fuck you, you inbred motherfucker. Fuck your mama, too.
You're funny, Snowflake. Real fucking funny.
Ah!
Huh? Got him coming! Enemy! Get down here!
that gun away. Watch where you're going.
Goddamn dealers.
I can't even walk.
Huh?
Well, it wouldn't have gone stolen if he hadn't left
Down
that
another
wall.
man.
Right.
Nothing. Try over there.
Can't tell me this city doesn't feel less safe. And it's not just the mugging.
Fine, I'll go. Wait a second.
Bad
Is that a gun?
underneath it all.
Probably not.
Something rotten.
That doesn't make much sense.
Huh? I do not like the look of that. Hey, he's over here! Spotted him! This way!
Now you're done! He's moiter now! Going back! Send everyone! Grab some cover!
You ain't.
Can't let him pick us off!
Look at that piece.
He killed him! Down the wall!
I go where they go. So Jesus Christ! Fuck me!
Hi. Did you learn anything?
Hit those bastards pretty hard, and all I got was a single word. Bel Air.
You know something? That tracks. Moreau is the majority owner of Bel Air Supermarket. As soon as you started hitting those racist assholes, the phones lit up. No one mentioned the Bel Air by name, but I did get a time, 10 p.m., and enough circumstantial evidence to tie it all together. Whatever's going on, it's happening at that supermarket tonight.
I'll look into it.
Lincoln, listen. The thing some of those guys were hinting at, it's bad. Real bad. So go in quiet. We need to find out exactly what Moreau is up to, and we won't get another chance.
You got it, Jackie.
Oh, fuck nuts.
A TV dinner, can you imagine?
Look out!
Well, aren't you a course so-and-so? Hey, watch where you're going. It's perverse is what it is, that she'd marry a doctor, a surgeon no less, and still insist on going into work? It doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going?
If you say so.
Think you'll make it to gates?
Maybe. They're just getting started upstairs.
How's tonight's crop looking?
Pathetic.
On behalf of Mr. Moreau, Mr. Marcano, and the Southern Union, thank you for coming out tonight. Mr. Moreau has asked me to remind you that we're only accepting cash. And for an additional nominal fee, all purchases will be safely transported to a location of the buyer's choosing. Now, first up on the block is this lively specimen, freshly delivered from Haiti, just this very morning. This piece of virile Nubian flesh in front of you speaks English and can be trained. Again, this is a fine specimen, no visible injuries or scars, and examined personally by Mr. Moreau's doctors.
Please. Just let me go.
We'll start the bidding at $1,000. Do I hear 1,000? 1,000. Do I hear 2,000?
You can't do this.
3,000 to the man in front. 3,000.
Look, I wasn't doing Fuck it. Ain't neither of us walking out of here.
Oh my God! Oh, Lord, please see me through this. I'm tired. Please, please. I just want to go home.
Run as fast as you can.
I don't want to die.
Jesus, s'il vous plaît. Let me live through this.
Please, Lord.
Where are the others? Chess has got them niggers around Frisco. Just make it fucking quick, dig motherfucker.
Rest in peace, asshole.
Scream for mama! Oh, get over here!
Gonna bury you! I'll be over here.
Got your own self to blame.
Got him! Over here!
That's a gun!
He's close. I know it.
He's taking us out. Got it.
Grabbing cover! We're down another man! Look behind him!
What?
One of our guys.
He's killing us!
Can't move!
Let's go down!
Fuck! Reload!
Getting down low! Somebody take me down! Burn his ass! Yeah, burn, boy!
Gonna find out who we're dealing with.
Switching out ammo! He's taking us out! Get my ass down! You... Lost another one! Yo, back me up!
Wee motherfucker!
Need a second to reload! Oh.
Guess that...
Thank you. I just had my hair done.
Where you at? How's it going?
Think I heard something.
Hey, pal.
Huh.
Get ready, boys.
Where you at?
Stow that shit.
Where you at?
Yep.
Oh! Just
boy's
found a
in heaven
stiff.
now.
Gonna find you, cocksucker. Looking over here now. Now that I have your attention.
Oh my God. They were going to...
This rain is getting me down. But I feel like I have to play the bad cop all the time. It's a little exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
You've pulled down everything. You can find Chester Moreau at the grocery store.
How'd you find him?
I had a hunch, so I sat on an apartment in the French ward that's listed under his youngest kid's name. Fucker's been holed up there. He slipped back into Frisco with some cronies in tow. I think he figures if Olivia doesn't get to him, you will.
You all right?
Fuck no. Those poor people. I've got an old friend from the State Department who's going to help them. But Moreau, and that asshole Remy Duval, they've got to answer for what they've done. All of it.
They will. You have my word.
Jesus. When I found out what they were doing, you have to stop Moreau.
Mr. Moreau's offering $500 to the man who keeps...
Your time is up, motherfucker!
I'm boxed in!
Hold on back here! I wanna choke the life out of you!
Oh, God, don't let me die! Oh, God, don't let me die!
I say we try that area.
Getting behind something! God damn it!
I'll kill all of us! Lost another one!
Got it! One more for him. Asshole's trying to ice me! He's out of ammo!
I'll flush him out! We got ourselves a guest!
Can't be heaven! This ain't right. You whatever you want. I'll do whatever you want. Just don't kill me.
But what I want is for you to die. Took down Bel Air and Frisco Fields. Just so we're clear, we'll not be using this place to fucking sell people. Find another way to make money from it.
Of course, my friend. They'll be there before you know it.
Remy Duvall came from one of the most respected and wealthiest families in Louisiana. He invested in everything from oil wells to real estate, and he used his social status to get a radio program. Now, he used his radio show to preach about the collapse of polite society and the superiority of the Southern way of life. His family had been here for a couple of centuries, so his death was a shock. But even more shocking was the revelation that he was associated with the Southern Union, a group of wealthy racists who used their social positions to agitate against blacks.
Remy Duvall, he was crucified and then burned alive. How do you justify that type of behavior?
Remy came from a long line of Southern cocksuckers.
was always quick to trot out that war of northern aggression and the South will rise again bullshit. Here's the thing about Remy. In 1965, he participated in the murder of 4 civil rights workers, one of whom they decapitated. They never found her head, so fuck him, he got what he deserved.
Junior's looking pretty fucked now, isn't he? You got that little speed freak Junior stayed up out here.
Didn't plan on doing any less.
An old friend with an E out at the best oil say Junior come blowing through, making everybody's life a living hell. And he won't leave until he can get the business right. Never heard of Junior Holland being so dang motivated.
When you have to kick up to Sal Marcano, that'll light a fire in the ass.
That and all the speed he's on. When you whip his ass, tell him he shouldn't have messed with Gina Kowalski.
I'll catch you later, Gina.
Junior's a dirty, backstabbing piece of shit. Go get him.
The hell was that? We feeling good or bad about that?
The hell was that?
Huh?
We feeling good or bad about that?
I'm looking!
Must have run him off. Where'd he go?
Only so many places to hide, partner! What?
Covering my ass!
We got a bumper for this asshole.
They're gonna have to carry you out.
That fucker's mine.
Lost another one.
He's gunning us down!
I'll get right down here.
Got him! Get over here!
All set to take him out!
Get him from the... Shit! He's picking us off! He's gunning us down!
Get out of here!
Quit daydreaming and find that cunt!
Where you wanna look?
He's taking out the whole team!
Okay, then where you wanna look?
We're taking out the whole team!
Poor bastard didn't stand a chance. He couldn't have gotten far. Ooh, this boy's dead. Fuck! He was just here.
What's he gonna do with that gun?
Shit, he dead?
We need a doctor over here.
Go see what we're dealing with.
Okay, then where you wanna look? I say we try that area. Okay, then where you wanna look?
You ain't that slide.
Gonna blow that picture!
Get me to a goddamn hospital!
Got an angle. Ready. Making me uncomfortable here.
Down!
Out of ammo. I gotta reload.
Down,
Can't be happening! Oh, this ain't right!
Running for cover! That cat must have took off. Fucker was just here.
Where those big balls now, Junior? Can you spare some of your crew to hold Tick 4?
No worries, lad. They're on their way. Hold tight.
It took me months to figure out that Lincoln had survived the massacre at Sammy's and was waging a war against Sal Marcano. The Bureau didn't have a file on Clay, and I wasn't aware of his military training because his service records were classified. Otherwise, I might have started to connect the dots after the death of Richie Doucette.
Hey, Mr. Clay. Oh, you hear no one about drinking and driving? You know how you shouldn't drink and drive because you might spill your drink? Huh? That's it. It's good done.
I got a hit from the device you put on Frank Pagani's car, which means he's back in town. Bet he's pretty excited to make your acquaintance.
I bet he is.
Signal's clean so you can take it from here. Just use the tracker I gave you. Catch you later.
Looks like the place.
My daddy, my uncles, thought they saw some action. Boy, yeah. Looks like I missed out on the best times. Golden age.
Don't fool yourself. Golden Age still got a lot of folks dead, one way or another. See Frank when he drove up? Old bastard looks like he's aged 20 years.
Between Castro, the coon, and the 50 G's of bad paper inside,
I can kind of see why.
Huh?
That's a little motherfucker.
He's got me. We can't see you. Score! Got an angle. Ready.
I never did anything to you.
Saw some interesting stuff back there. Counterfeit money, a press. Only thing I can't figure out is a connection to Cuba.
Please. I'm all busted up inside. I need a doctor. I got a wife and 3 little girls.
Hey, you want a doctor? Then you better tell me something worth hearing.
Listen, what you saw. Sal set all that up. None of the money was worth a shit, though. Had me bring in a man named Alvarez, counterfeiter who works for Castro.
He give you the plates, too?
Plates? I thought you knew. On account of robbery.
Robbery? Marcano wanted the plates from the Federal Reserve. How do I find Alvarez? How?
Well, one of Tommy's guys picked him up. It was 10, 15 minutes before you showed up.
Where are they taking him? Where? Huh?
My little girls.
No. Huh? Fuck!
I've spent the last 48 years pursuing Lincoln Clay because he's a criminal. It's horrible what happened to him, but you know something? I think that when Sammy Ellis and Danny Burke were killed, it revealed who Lincoln Clay really was. A monster.
Come on, man. Pull up a chair.
I'm done with Frank Pagani. Poor bastard's not gonna be running anything through Tickfall Harbor again. It's our territory now.
Between tapping me to run the last part of the city and having me boys secure one of the rackets here, I'd say we've got some real momentum building. Let's not overcomplicate this.
Must be nice sitting on the throne, calling the shots. But not even the king can dodge the impact of the choices he makes. Especially when he starts fucking over those loyal to him. Half this turf is mine, and I want all of it.
Action like what we got right here is like wet pussy. If it's been long enough, ain't no such thing as a bad one. I want this piece.
Wait till you see the Irish rolling up the streets.
We talk about making money, but what it comes down to is respect.
I done my best to honor Perla. Can you return the favor?
Trust ain't something that comes easy to me, kid. But I wish it did.
Think long and hard about this.
Ain't had a lot.
Share the wealth, Lankin.
Gotta say, this action's perfect for Cassandra.
Motherfucker, I was running vice rackets when you was still shitting your diapers. Fuck this.
Nobody cares what you got to say, Vito.
Is this over? Because I really need to go drop a load in the bog.
We'll talk later. Get on out of here.
Look, I gave you some names and I'm paying you to chase them down, so don't give me any of that bullshit. Yeah, okay, just get it done. Christ, sometimes I think if you want something done right. You all right?
The night Sammy was so happy. Happier than I ever seen him. That money was supposed to get all of us out from under Marcano. Motherfucker!
What the hell did Frank tell you?
Marcano had us rob the reserve so he could get his hand on a set of money plates. Georgie must have grabbed him during the robbery. I should have been paying attention.
We already had this conversation. None of this is your fault.
Like hell it isn't.
Sal is a cancer. A leech. He had always intended to fuck all of you. Christ, look what he did to Vito. He murdered your family. The only way to make that right is by killing every cocksucker who's ever looked at that piece of shit.
Give me some of that bourbon. According to Pagani, Marcano couldn't print the money himself, so he had a Cuban counterfeiter named Alvarez brought in. What do we know about South Downs?
Tommy Marcano isn't the kind of guy who shits where he eats, so his rackets are pretty low-key. He runs a sports book and has a place where he stores his contraband.
Tommy's got to know that I'm coming after Alvarez, so he's probably got him holed up in or near one of those places. One way or another, I'll get my hands on him. I'll be damned if I let Marcano print a single fucking dollar from one of those plates. Watch it.
You need to watch where you're going.
Coming through.
Bonjour. And this a new shirt
Stay
too.
out of each other's way.
So, what's next, honey? Gonna be some big changes around here. Let me know what you want to work on next. Smart. Give folks some good food with their liquor, and they'll stay all night.
Damn, man, Lil, you starting to make Sammy's look like something.
Boy, this is all you. You putting your mark on.
Any of you coons holed up in there better come out right now! Y'all hear me? We aim to burn this shithole to the ground!
Dixie, mother... Aunt Lil, I need you to get these people downstairs. I'll slip out through the garage and deal with this.
I'll be over here. Mama's boy. She's taking us out. Cover my ass! Just doing my job. Go! Jesus, s'il vous plaît, let me live through this. Please, please.
I see one more Dixie piece of shit coming after Sammy's, and it's yo ass.
Yeah. Whatever you say, big man.
Goddamn right. Night-night, motherfucker. Dixie boys shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Honey, as long as you're black, angry white boys will always be a problem.
You ain't wrong.
Got plenty of options for what to do next. Money's the only limit. You really putting your mark on this place, Lincoln? Still a lot we can do around here. Sammy looks real good up there, baby. Place is looking good enough to charge a cover.
I just see it is.
I think it's dry enough.
Best head in though.
Bonjour. How you doing?
Sounds like your assessment of Remy Duval was spot on. Listen to this.
Look at what he's doing to us. Our neighborhood, our homes. I, for one, refuse to sit by and watch as some rubber-lipped nigger runs roughshod over everything we hold dear.
And what is it you hope to accomplish?
I will strangle that motherfucker, that's what I'll accomplish. I apologize. Shouldn't use that kind of language.
He is egging you on, Remy. You are much too important to be caught up in all of this. Is the situation unfortunate? Of course it is. But nothing he is doing changes anything. Let Sal's men handle it.
Sal's men? Olivia, the people of this neighborhood expect me to protect them, not some greased-up wop assholes. No, I need to respond to this. I need to send a message to those niggers and the guineas that here in Frisco Fields, we take care of our own.
This is a mistake, Remy. You could jeopardize everything we have been working toward.
Our very way of life is at stake, and you think I give a goddamn about some casino? Sometimes I think you've forgotten your station in life, Olivia.
A minute or so later, Olivia called Sal. Told him Remy's Southern Union pals were out looking for you. If you head back up there, I'm sure it won't be long before you run into some of them. Get them to tell you which hole Remy's hiding in.
Yeah, once I'm done with that prick, Olivia's next. Getting to someone like her ain't gonna be easy. Between Marcano's men and all those rich white assholes she runs around with, they'll spot me coming a mile away. I need you to look at our options. Come up with a plan.
Okay, I'm gonna look at our options and come up with a plan.
What's wrong with you, man?
Personal hygiene is very important.
I'm running low. Can you send supplies to Delray Hollow?
Be out directly.
See anything you need? What you got?
Yes, we're good. Call me if you need.
Duval, where is he?
Please be advised, there's been a reported homicide at Frisco Field.
He's putting together a hunting party
as a
with the
Negro
Union
male.
boys.
All available units, respond immediately.
For your ass. Up near the old lookout point. Tonight.
Guess I'll have to start without you.
All units be advised, suspect located, on-scene units engaging. All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost.
Look out!
We stand here in the ruins of the last century. It was right in this spot where my great-great-great-grandfather joined his brothers in the defense of Louisiana against northern aggression. Now, he died in this spot to protect the virtues and the values of his people. Gave his life to uphold the liberty of his state and to hold back The ascension of the mongrel tide. How it is from that tide. One of them numbers is out there, right this very minute. Slitting the throat. Men and women, right now. I know what some of y'all are thinking. Fuck this city, Remy. Fuck the dealers and the pushers. Fuck the thieves and the racketeers. Fuck the politicians who take our vote. Don't care two shits about the common man.
Fuck 'em, Remy!
Fuck 'em, Remy! Fuck the niggas.
What?
You fuck those unwashed, deep-based, big-lipped. Grow fatter and lazier off everything the white man has ever made. Fuck the wops. Life is bad. Thinking they can walk upright with the white folks. Well, I've seen them, y'all. I have seen these invaders slouching through our city. Hands out for handouts, stealing everything else. You know what makes me want to do? It makes me want to let them burn it all to the goddamn ground again. That's right. You know, we could do that.
That wasn't you, was it?
Give up. Let it go. Hell, give it to him even. We could. But I won't. No, I love this town. I love this country a little too damn much to give up. My great-great-great-grandfather didn't, and I sure as hell won't. Will you? Hell no. Hell no.
Fucking weird.
Now if the wops and the hippies and the communists and the fucking niggas want to take this city, then they're gonna have to fight us for it. You tell them, Remy. They want to send their kids into our neighborhoods after us? Huh?
Moving behind. Hit him from the other side. Son of a bitch.
Make our colored friends feel welcome, boys. But a soul.
That had to fucking hurt.
Hit him with the fire.
Blowing him up.
Shit, he's picking us off. What now, nigga? What now? Have it your way.
A horrific scene here in Frisco Fields as one of the city's most prominent citizens, Remy Duval, was savagely murdered. Witnesses report he was bound to a cross and set on fire. Let's see if we can get a statement from the police. Chief Wilson, you care to make a comment?
It's those goddamn niggers. Every last one of them needs to be rounded up and shot.
That's quite a statement, Chief.
Need to wipe the shit out of your eyes, son. Take a look around. There's a goddamn war going on.
Horrible to hear about what happened to Remy Duval, but I never quite got the guy. I'm just gonna take your word for it.
know each other?
Huh. You're sweet Danny Little.
You follow boxing?
Some. A friend who worked for my old man was obsessed. Said you go the distance. You got that championship match coming up, right?
Yeah, that's kind of why I need your help. These Marcano cats. Man, they got this dude called Two Dicks Peralta running a sports book out the Wilcox Saloon. Comes up to me while I'm sparring. Tells me I gotta go down in the 5th. Or else.
What'd you say?
Shit, told him kiss my ass. Next day, somebody broke my brother's arm in 3 places.
You all right?
It's how they do. I hear Two Dicks even grabbed at that boy Eddie Kenner. Except I think Two Dicks got his eye on Eddie doing some off-book fighting for him. You hear things about nigga fights here and there. Make a lot of money if you know how those fights go in.
Christ. I'll go after Two Dicks' people. See if I can find out more about how he runs things. Maybe even find Eddie.
You better start talking to Peralta's people if you want to know what he's up to.
Be advised, there's been a hit and run at Southdown. Any units in the area, please respond.
Used to parlay a little Francais back in the day. You know, enough to order a drink, talk to a pretty girl, maybe cuss out somebody.
We all get in a hurry sometimes.
Oh, word. Guess I didn't make enough money.
Let's try there.
The only way we get the kind of peace we're looking for.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandon search. Return to patrols.
Y'all hear that?
Huh?
What?
Okay, then. Where do you want to look? He's on.
Shit, check that last spot. God damn it, we gotta find that asshole.
I got it. We need a doctor here. Is anybody a doctor?
I'm heading for cover.
We need a doctor here. Is anybody a doctor?
Run!
Oh, fuck. No, I won't do that. Let's get out of here.
Is living over here now. Married an Italian boy, believe it or not.
A surgeon, no less, and still insist on going into work? It doesn't make
Hold on now. You're not welcome here.
Jamal, Marina wants to see that baby. I'll stay. You want to keep the family stuff?
There's nobody here, guys.
Y'all come on over this weekend. We'll be glad to hear it. Huh? Get ready, boys. I'll fight him and pound him. Anybody see where he went? He ain't back there.
Nothing. Try over...
Come take a look. He's over here, you bunch of fuckwits.
I ain't going out like that.
Got some. Found some. Another man.
I ain't going out like that.
Running for cover. You ain't that sly, dipshit. Get him the fuck off me! The reign of terror is right fucking here! You better be fucking...
He didn't just vanish. Maybe I should look over there.
Fuck out of me. Either way, Pagana didn't deserve to go down like that. Now, I got Tommy busting balls to keep the blow back round to a minimum.
I could use some supplies here in South Downs.
Going at you. Hang tight.
You spot anything you can use, Dundee? I'm out of here.
Need some wheels. And Burke says you're the only person we're talking to about it.
Well, Burke's a fucking genius in that regard. I'll head on out to you now.
One car as promised.
Appreciate it.
Best concert I ever.
I think maybe we need new dyes.
It's not the dyes. You should quit by your head.
Just one more game.
You boys heard that, right? this weekend, we'll be glad to have you.
Shit's going down!
Two more. Marina wants to see that baby.
You want to keep the family stuff out of the game? Shush. I just need to get my rhythm back. This weekend, we'll be glad to have you.
While it's feeling a little light, fellas, might have to fold after this one. While it's feeling a little light, fellas, might have to fold after this one.
Hi there.
Okay, that didn't sound right.
Marina wants to see that baby.
You want to keep the family stuff out of the game? Ignore him. Y'all come on over
While
this
it's
weekend.
feeling a little light, fellas,
The hell?
might have to fold after this one.
He's not getting away from
Marina
me.
wants to see that baby.
I'll stay. Huh? You want to see stuff out of the game? Looks like he legged it.
Fucker went over there!
It's only a matter of time.
Shit. Now where'd he go? You lucky son of a bitch.
Good luck.
Found a damn
Get out
boy.
where I can see you.
That baby.
I'll
stay.
Fuck!
You wanna keep he ain't breathing.
Ignore him. Y'all come on over this weekend. We'll be glad to have you.
The fuck was that?
What time is it? Wait along for you. To let me win my money back.
Goddamn gladly.
I say we tried that area.
Hey, look! He's got a gun!
Two more.
They got one of us.
See that baby? I'll stay. Family stuff. Stop looking at me.
Ignore
Just
him.
found a
Y'all
stiff!
come on over this weekend. We'll be glad to have you.
I think maybe we need new
Play another
dice.
hand? It's not the dice. You should quit by your head.
Just one
Time
more
for you
game.
to play another hand and let me win my money back.
Maybe I should look over there.
Fuck. I'm not telling his mama. Oh.
We got a body here. Grab some cover. Bounce got off easy. Don't stick around. Go. Get that sack of shit down. Tear hands right fucking here. Run, run, run. Get out of here. Just fucking die already. Don't stick around. Go. This boy's mine! Now that I have your attention, you can die! Ah, don't blame you if I hide. Gonna find you, cocksucker! Let's try over there.
Over there. Run.
There, get him!
know I heard something.
My
I'm
curiosity.
serious, man. You okay?
Visual is dead.
Bud, stop fucking around.
Dear God, I need to hear about this.
Fuck it. I'm calling the cops.
I'm calling the cops.
In the back room.
Track that motherfucker down. Where'd you go? Circle round him! Shoot!
We ain't got much spot left. You Negroes are great for target practice.
Shit! Shoot!
What's going on at the sports bar?
The boss has been keeping some nigger fighter on ice. I could show you where.
Slip behind him! In position! Let's do this!
Go with God, motherfucker.
God damn it!
All units, police vehicle struck by suspect vehicle. Engage pursuit. Responding units, visual contact with suspect lost. is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.